Alrighty. Alrighty. Yes. So, welcome to the Starfield playthrough, as I have been... Well, I've been wanting to get back to this in the first place anyway, but I've pretty much been in the process of doing it anyway. I'm your host, Starborn, and today I'll be, well, playing Starfield. G-Strip says hello, hello back to you too. Okay, so... for most parts, I have, well, installed some mods, and I have tested these out, fortunately enough. Unfortunately, though, they're not enough to actually warrant using, how do you say, more extensive things to keep. Pretty much anything that requires an ESP file is just not worth getting or using, is what I'm saying, currently, right now. Because right now, a lot of things are relying on the not Skyrim script extender, but the Starfield script extender, because it's relying on that. It has been updated, but the address files have not been updated, so I'm not going to bother using anything extensive anyway. That being said, I am working towards installing some mesh mods and texture mods, but mesh mods are something that apparently is legal for Starfield. Or, yeah, for Starfield without triggering the creation... what was it? Save file marker thing. And so, yeah, that's pretty much about it. It's nothing too drastic currently, although, who knows, I might go the extra mile later. But let's get started. This is Starfield. Okay, so last we left off, we pretty much left Aquila City, and then after that, we pretty much returned back to New Jemison to turn the pieces of the armory over to Constellation. This in turn has, for lack of a better word, fractured into a whole other subsection of stuff. More particularly, us going to Volai, to Neon, to then get the other piece of the armory. And then, well... let's just say, descent is now beginning. We have made confirmation with Starborns, and to say the least, oh boy, are they going to be something to contend with. Alright, so right now I'm doing preliminary checkups right now on various things. To say the least, everything is green across the board. Alright, looking good. Alright, yeah, everything's looking good so far. Bunch of mods and all that jazz. So yeah, this is Creation Club. I haven't talked about it on light details, what I'll say. Because I really haven't talked much about it. In which, this part of the stream, / playthrough, will tackle some of the Creation Club content. More specifically, just the Tracker Alliance Vulture, which costs like $7. Which, to translate, 700 Creation Credits. Do I recommend it? Unless you got the Starfield, unless you got the Starfield Season Pass, or not the Season Pass, but whatever the Constellation, whatever the deluxe edition of Starfield was, I don't really recommend getting anything from the Creation Club right now. Here's the trick for getting anything in the Creation Club. If you want to get anything from the Creation Club, get it in bundles. Forget individual, bundles is the way you go. And that's how you pretty much... Oh, wrong save. And that's how you pretty much get by with the Creation Club, with verified content from either Bethesda or the many, many modders. And so, yeah. Okay, so... pretty much my character has, after witnessing the Starborn make their debut, is now pretty much paranoid as shit now. He was doing so well as well. He got some friends, you know, he found some people that he cares for, and then the Starborn come along and wreck all that shit again. And so now he's paranoid.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
And one of the logic courses that I would say my character, Kage, for the record's showing, is pretty much getting money. So joining factions, doing some side gigs, you know, all sorts of stuff. Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Ah, yes, that's right. My game is not running on the same settings that... Well... Alright, here we go. You should name your character Bond. James Bond, Cheese Derp says. Tempting, but I'm not the type to do espionage. Then again, James isn't really known for doing espionage in the first place. Anyway, time to register with the UC Vanguard. They're pretty easy to join up.
You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Legs ahoy. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just gonna skip all this. Just say I did it.
From their foundation, the United Colonies, it was only in 22 the Freestar Collective was initially founded. Beginning in 22,
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxies, few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC.
The armistice.
Brought by
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Colony War. The
Really?
UC
Isn't he?
and the Freestar
Isn't he literally a spy? My character or James Bond? If you're talking about my character, no. If you're talking about James Bond, yeah, pretty much. The only thing with James Bond is that according to the original source material, which is his books, he's kind of sort of just like an alcoholic gunman. At least that's from what I heard, at least. Yeah, no, the reason why... Yeah, the reason why he's, like, prefers whiskey on the rocks... Wait. Yeah, whiskey on the rocks shaken, not stirred, is because it goes down smoother? I mean, it's still pretty high alcohol content, but still. I really should brush up on my knowledge on James Bond, at least in his original iterations.
Around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Alrighty. Alright, yeah, no, just prove yourself to be a good pilot, Kage. Yeah, that's
Your exam
something
is
to
simple.
do.
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
I've never been able to get past tier 4. Who knows, maybe I'll try again and get to tier 5 at least.
New targets active.
Haunting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Cheesedrip says, regarding James Bond, damn, and he flirts so often too. Yeah, I know. Although I think that's kind of sort of his modus operandi to some extent. He is a notorious flirt, as well as a, again, drunk guy too. Again, I really gotta brush up on my
Simulation
James
reset.
Bond stuff.
Prepare for your first opponent.
I remember actually seeing like there was like a post about like
New targets active.
give me a sec. Give me a sec. Gotta deal with this. Alright. as I was saying, I remember seeing something along the lines that like James Bond is like is like retarded or something like that. Not in the sense that, you know, he's like special, but the fact that he's able to detect the difference between like shaken and not stirred.
New targets active.
Simulation. You've been
God
defeated,
damn it.
applicant. You may initiate a reset.
But yeah, I remember like seeing like some sort of like post where pretty much it's like, I'm trying to remember, like the alcohol difference is like between, it was like a small percentage, and the fact that Bond would be able to detect it is just hilarious to think.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Alrighty, let me see here.
New targets active.
Multi-simulation.
Crying out loud.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
I'm trying to friggin' deal with this right now. Jesus Christ. Bro, that getting up and sitting animation is slow. It's painful. It could be worse, to be honest.
Prepare for your first opponent.
Does give a moment to think on certain things, at least right now.
New targets active.
Damn it, keep on getting blown out.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the
Cheese Drip
cockpit, or
says,
step
once
outside
more
and take a
regarding to James Bond, I think he prefers martini. Oh yeah, you're right, it's a vodka martini. Yeah, it's a vodka martini on the rocks, shaken, not stir. It was like, I'm trying to remember, it was like lemon rind, if I'm not mistaken too. But yeah, it's like lemon rind with vodka martini, shaken, not stir.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Let me see
New
here,
targets
where?
active.
Damn it, it's always the fucking second one.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside
Cheese
the
Drip
cockpit,
says, that's
or step
specific as
outside
hell
and take a break.
for James Bond's vodka martini. Yeah. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's in the books, or whatever books he's a part of, James Bond, he's pretty much one of the prominent ones.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I am genuinely trying to throw in all my effort right now to try and deal with this tier, but the problem is the second fucking,
New targets active.
I see their... Problem is they're both packing missiles, and I'm packing a literal shit ship.
All targets eliminated.
Oh my god, I just remembered he's okay flirting with...
Initiating Tier 3.
I am not finishing that sentence, but it is going to be appearing on stream anyway. I should probably, let me double check that, actually. I am right now looking up something. Who are the Bond girls? Because that is the question, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know all the Bond girls off the top of my head. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh, grief almighty. You don't go around saying that type of information cavalierly. Well, accusatorily at the very least. Alright, but seriously though, what are the Bond girls? Because I don't know all of them off the top of my head. There's like a bunch of them.
New targets active.
Tier 3 simulated ship. Alright. There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
I would say I'm a little embarrassed by the amount of, I would say I'm a little embarrassed on the amount of time this took for me. Alright, let's see here.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Alrighty.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I would prefer to, at the very least, go up and I want to try and achieve high as can be. So I want to try and achieve the highest rank as can be right now.
Simulation reset. Prepare for
Right
your first
now.
opponent.
Let's see here. Gotta restore missile function.
New targets active.
Let's try this for size.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed.
God damn it. Keeps on fucking, keeps on getting the final shot off on me.
New targets active.
Thought I thought the auto-targeter was supposed to...
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
But yeah, I thought the auto-targeting was supposed to at the very least slow shit down. Unless maybe I'm getting that wrong. Probably getting that wrong, actually. Oh. Is it the fact that all my skills are pretty much just nerfed right now? Is that it? Oh my fucking god, I think it is nerfed. I've been nerfed! I've been spayed! I've been neutered! What is this absolute horseshit?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Alright, fuck it. I'm not about to waste my time on a simulation at this point. As much as my ego hurts right now to concede to this. To concede to this simulation. I'll deal with
Congratulations,
it.
applicant. You've passed.
Yep,
You can head up
thanks.
to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Jesus fucking
Or you're welcome to
Christ.
take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
No thank you. I'll just do bare minimum.
Only
Thanks.
your best run.
So I did install a mod for Andrasia, Sarah, and one particular clothing wear and body mod. Nothing with nudity, fortunately enough. I did verify that.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Wrapped up my piloting exam. Told me to come back.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. The system couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, but that's no small feat. Nice work.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
Not really.
So,
I know I'll
sounds
get
to
in
me
like,
we've
what,
got
the span of a
Vanguard
week?
material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Yes, you need me?
Cheese Derp asks in regard to the UC Vanguard. Vanguard, what does that group do? Hunt vampires? Well, no. Don't hunt vampires, although they're more or less a... How do I describe it? They're pretty much willing volunteers serving official militia. That's probably the best way I could put it at the very least. Pretty much volunteers looking to gain citizenship with the United Colonies, which is this localized area here on this planet. Pretty much think of them like peacekeepers, or you like the equivalent of UN peacekeepers. Probably the best way I could describe it.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
I suppose not.
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. Above and beyond.
My character doesn't raise shit.
Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they've barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Jeezer better says, this guy better shut up or I'll make him see stars. Hey, he just, this is military stuff, you know? He's gotta give me briefing and all that jazz, orders and all that, chain of command. All sorts of stuff. Now, that being said, we will be just talking to like a few other people and then we'll set off to the stars. It'll be great. And I got money, too. Off to a phenomenal start, you know? This is already looking pretty good. I only got like 12,000, but hey, that's 12,000 more than I was richer before. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing some of the faction missions. I won't do them until completion, as I will put priority on the main quests if I can help it, as long as I stay focused enough. But for the most part, the faction missions do give a good deal of cash. Good chunk of change, you know? As you saw, the UC Vanguard gave me like 12 grand in terms of advance, so that's pretty good. I should remark as well, this is me at my highest level right now that I've gotten. Level 200. I may or may not have flubbed the number here or there, but still. Nonetheless, it's alright, yeah, but nonetheless, for the most part, it's leveled loot to the amount of levels you got. So if you're like, I'd probably say like 50 or above, you probably get like a good chunk of change. 8,000 at least. Maybe less. I'm trying to remember what like low levels would be like right now, because I think it's like probably like somewhere in the 1,000 to 2,000s. You don't really make money until like way later by selling gear or just by smuggling.
Well, if
Let me
Felice
see
get
here.
it fixed up, then let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
All set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Always. I make everyone look good. Me especially. G-Strip says, or rather asks, what's the story of this game? Alright, so broad strokes, Starfield's story is pretty much you are a person, part of a Explorers League. Yes, that is probably the best way I can describe it. An Explorers League. Trying to unravel and unfold a mysterious artifact that is pretty much found across the galaxy. Or rather, found across, the space systems you're in.
Please disregard unattempted and informal.
Actually, give me a sec. But yeah, you're pretty much looking for answers in regarding to a mysterious artifact that you found and get pretty much hired, or rather inducted into an Explorers League to find said answers. That's pretty much the broad strokes of it.
Okay, no problem.
And really, that's all you need to know about it. Explorers finding answers. Let's see here. I highly doubt I could get Stroud Eklund stuff here, could I? Yeah, figured as much. Okay, so I have 43,000. Can I afford turrets? I was thinking more like Star Wars. All other the fucking place in the terms of story. I guess to some extent if you want to use that analogy. Although one could argue for Star Wars the real story is revolving around the... one could argue that the story revolves around the Skywalker family. Give me a sec, I'm trying to look at this right now. I'm trying to find a alpha turret. Sure, why not? Go with that. Give me a sec. Alright, so, yeah. So, yeah, Cheese Drip says Star Wars story all over the fucking place. I guess it's kind of sort of like that, I guess. I'm trying to think, because, again, Star Wars' story mostly revolves around the Skywalker family. I honestly don't know what Disney's doing with Star Wars. And that's not me being hyperbolic, because I have been keeping up at least a fair amount. And I still have no idea what they're doing. I heard their most recent show, Acolyte, is not doing so well. In terms of reception, that is. And, looking into it, at the very least in the most broad strokes, and I won't get involved in it more extensively, it does kind of seem that way a little bit, you know? If I were to actually describe what the Acolyte show was, at least from what I understand, the most basic of sense, because I will admit I have not watched it. I might watch it at some point with, like, friends, family members who want to watch it. But just understanding some of the broad strokes, it's just very questionable, the story choices they made. I think they implemented, like, a lot of retcons and changes to what the story was, and that's what's really got a lot of people in a tizzy. I suppose it makes sense a little bit. A little bit being the key word. The hell? Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, just got casual missiles to shoot. Yeah, like I said, casual missiles to shoot. Still missing another set of weapons, but that's fine. I need to work on my ship design right now. Don't worry about this. This is like a bunch of exposed parts, and that's why I'm doing some of the side stuff.
Hello.
Anyway, but yeah, so a lot of changes to, like, actual Star Wars lore that was, like, pre-established, and just a lot of questionable decisions.
Check complete. We're good.
Did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. So, did you do it?
It's weird what Disney's doing to Star Wars. Well, besides the Acolyte show, I guess, to be more specific. If I were to be more pedantic about it, I'm thinking more specifically just like what they're trying to do with, like, a lot of the, what's the word for merchandising about it? Wasn't there like a hotel that, like, went defunct, like, what was it, like, last year, I think? What was the idea with that? Yeah, but yeah, what was the idea with that whole thing? I'm genuinely trying to think, because for the most part, it was like, pretty much the best way to describe it was like an ARG But unlike, you know, most ARGs that are found on the internet, where it's like, you know, it's like, woo, yeah, I'm hunted, woo. Instead, it was like LARPing, effectively. That's the best way I could probably describe what I've seen from reviews, as well as that one video with, what was her name, Nicholson. Alright, but yeah. So that's pretty much it's pretty much just like one of the few things I'm just questioning and thinking right now is like what they're doing. Do they even know what they're trying to do with the story? I mean, oh man, I want to bring up the sequel trilogy, and to some extent, there's like, I don't know. The first movie of the sequel trilogy was pretty okay, pretty good, all things considered, actually, in retrospect. Second one was trying to be too subversive.
I got hit harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Yeah, second one was trying to be too subversive, with just pretty much just killing a lot of storylines before they could be like properly explored. And the third one was just like one big fat what was it? Retcon. It's like really questionable. What's the saying goes about like a blind pig sniffing up truffle every now and then?
You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, Vanguard sent me. Though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Well, not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien. Well, I am actually. But she doesn't know that.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Alright, sure. Let's get that security system off online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh, I'll try. I'll try. Like I said, I'm not exactly equipped in totality to deal with killer aliens. I mean, I am, technically speaking. I'm just saying that to drive home a point, you know? She doesn't need to know who I am, what I am. Alrighty. Turn on the power.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those
Trajan,
sensors
please.
around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Right. Single target available.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
What the hell?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Alrighty. Let's try and keep it easy breezy a little bit for me, yeah? Avoid getting seen.
Additional power input required.
As long as that thing's far away from me, it'll be fine. I would say that I'm ready to kill a terramorph, but unfortunately I'm not. I'm grossly under-equipped in various respects right now. Even with the Varun Inflictor, I don't have it modified to my specifications. In which it pretty much would be the fact that I have 3 projectiles at the ready, along with it pretty much killing the thing almost instantaneously. Keep it moving. It's very moody though. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Alrighty.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required. Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Weapon group online.
Alright. Now we just gotta draw the thing in and kill it. The kill lane should at the very least give me an advantage. Yeah, the kill lane should be able to give me an advantage right now. Just need to draw fire into them. Speak of the devil and it shall come. Shit! That was a hell of a drop. Meet the Deathclaw of the Starfield universe, boys. Toughest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Shit, it's gone under. Stay within the light, stay within the light.
As a trophy? I suppose not.
Oh, don't say never. Who knows? Maybe we take the head off this thing. Ugh, hells. Even with the turrets and kill lanes set up, that thing is a tough son of a bitch to kill.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I believe the words you're looking for are, "Thank you for saving my ass."
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here, I got it.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
To think nature would create such a deadly being. And to think someone would try and weaponize something like that. There's only one person that knows how to do so, and he's locked off somewhere deep underground. It's only long before I find him, bring him out of roost. What are we expecting to find with the sample? I mean, how many terramorphs can be out there? I mean, it's gotta be somewhat common, right? Okay, maybe not as common as slipping on a banana peel, but still common enough where the UC would be paying attention. You know? Alright, let's see what we got.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Sounds like we need to do something. Quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Right. Let's see here. Indum. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna swing on back over to the... Actually, no, let's not do that. Not right now, at least. It doesn't make sense to, at the very least, just do all that just so we could just talk to some jackass. Let's make this snappy. Let's make this timely, you know? Yeah, but let's make this snappy. Let's make this timely, you know? I don't want this to be like scattershot, then focusing entirely on side quests. So I'll do them as they arise. If I'm in the local area, I do them, and if they're not, well, I'm not. It's really the best I can do, to be honest. Well, not the best I can do, but more specifically, just given the density of this playthrough and the amount of stuff that I'll be doing. Yeah, no, it probably is the best I can do. Aside that, we're gonna be sitting here all week just watching me play Starfield. And which is interesting as that is, and interesting it is for me to explore these choices on stream, I prefer at the very least just focusing on the one thing that really does matter. Alright, so now that we've got that all over, let's go to one of these two star systems.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
I wonder. Alright, ready to take off again. Up, up, and away! On my giant dinner plate ship.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Alrighty. Let's see here. We'll be traveling point to point for the most part, and odds are some of these places have actual oh, it's all in one area. Saves me time. Alright, let's go to the pharmaceuticals. Alright, so I'm trying to think, what is there to talk about? Well, let's talk about specifically at least.
Just don't. Oh, wow. Hey, you're trying. That's what matters.
Alright, so I'm trying to think right now. There's been some news about... I'm pretty sure at this point it's been fairly well known for people... For, give me a sec to find the way to articulate what I'm trying to say. It's pretty much, to some extent, well known right now, the fact that Starfield is going through a bit of a... well, cleaning up phase is definitely one word to describe it, but along with that, preparation for their upcoming expansion, Shattered Space. And for the most part, people are talking about it. Yeah, people are talking about it for one reason or another. I'm trying to figure out right now what those reasons are, if I'm being honest. I know them, but I'm trying to find the best way to actually explain them to someone not really initiated. Yeah, for someone not really initiated in Starfield's community or, you know, anything of the like. So give me a moment to articulate, at least. Okay, so on launch for Starfield, there was a, for lack of a better word, wanting left of the world and just general universe to explore, to say the least. It had some pretty good ideas, as well as some fairly decent executions. The problem is, though, is that they were too far and few between and very spaced out from one another. Thus, Starfield is kind of sort of in its middling phase among some people and audiences and the like. Alright, but yeah. A sec, I'm trying where's the solar blast? There we go. But yeah, because of the content being too spaced out and as some... One sec. Yeah, because the content was too spaced out and to some extent somewhat find it lacking, it has led to the game's current situation where it's in, I wouldn't say dire straits, but certainly some sort of straits where there's some conflicting opinions. Some say it's bad, some say it's good, some say it's got potential, some say it's just whatever. All of them are, to one degree or another, valid, I suppose, if you want to... in the more sake of neutrality. And even I myself have, well, not really played it that much since my first initial playthrough. However, with the improvements that came, well, way after the fact. But yeah, with the improvements that came subsequently, at the very least months after the game's initial launch, there's been pretty much some improvements to the game's base content. Some, to some extent, some being the key word here. Last month in May, there was a release to improve the world space map of Starfield, which pretty much, the map you see here, no, the surface map you see here wasn't always like this, obviously, if you've seen older footage. It was more or less like a traditional, like, it was more or less like an echolocation scan. More than anything, instead of like a proper, you know, readable map. And along with that, with last month's patch, there was also some improvements. Yeah, there was some improvements to exploration, in the sense that the world space that you're landing on is now bigger. I don't know if they did anything to the procedural generation specifically, in the sense that they made it so that they made it so that the actual space between traveling is more worthwhile, but yeah, to say the least. Oh. Who's shooting at my ship? Alright, but yeah. So yeah, the local location world space has been improved to some extent to at the very least be somewhat bigger, allowing for more terrain to be covered. There was like a teaser for like a new form of transportation or an exploration that was alluded to in the future patch / potential DLC in the form of the rover. However, there's been no news since its teasing last month. It's pretty exciting though, the fact that they would actually add driving of all things. Yeah, pretty exciting though that they would add driving though.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
But yeah, for the most part, it's been the first few months I've mostly been doing work to improve the game under the hood, making it more stable, pretty much reducing the amount of bugs that are prevalent in the game. And it's only now that of last year and this year.
I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Oh, it's Grandma. Gotta drop by and see Grandma, you know? It's only last year and not last year, last month and this month we're actually getting some patches with actual, well, content.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
This isn't our own ship, this is some poor old woman's ship. Oh, sweet food. Got some serious hoops.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Space tends to attract eccentric personalities.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Do you need anything? Maybe donation to help?
Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
Love it. There's more than you can see in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Right. Yeah. To think I've met her countless times, and yet she's still a dear to see. I wonder what she's doing in other worlds.
On our own again.
Truly, I wonder what she's doing in other worlds. I hope she's well. She's one of the few people that the subtle systems are too good for. Anyway, what was he talking about? Above game. What was he talking about? Ah, yes. Patches. So yeah, this month's patch pretty much added in a new joinable faction, albeit it wasn't one built from scratch, but pretty much one that was like added on. Yeah, one that was like given the ability to join now, which is the Trackers Alliance, to be more specific. Say the least. I actually played the Tracker Alliance mission for like a short time. It was pretty interesting, all things considered. And along with that, it added a new mechanic that was, ironically enough, a part of an older game that Bethesda acquired. However, there was like a deal of controversy attached to. To be more specific, because I'm sure some are more curious about it, the game in question was Prey. Prey 2, to be more specific again. But yeah, it was Prey 2, made by Human Head Studios, who made the first Prey, and it was under the control of... Yeah, and during that time, it was under the control of 3D Realms. To say the least, to go over the broad strokes of Prey 2... But yeah, to go over the broad strokes of Prey 2, pretty much sequel to Prey 1, where instead of playing as Tommy, you played as some other guy, and you were pretty much playing as a space bounty hunter. And so with that in mind, I'm trying to remember, I think it was like running on an open world, the concept was for like an open world space game. And when I say open world, I think it was like, yeah, when I say open world, I'm not talking like full on like this, but more specifically like exploring a local space station system and the like. And you pretty much would have been able to choose and do, yeah, be able to choose your approach for how you deal with bounties and the like and all that jazz. I know that the biggest... Wait a sec, I'm short-circuiting. I'm getting all over the place. Man, give me a sec.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating. If heights do not bother you.
Alright, but yeah, really, when it comes to Prey 2, the most notable thing about it, besides the interesting gameplay, as well as it being a sequel to arguably one of the, best games in the early 2000s, or was it mid 2000s? Well, in any case, one of the more interesting games, the game that pretty much was like Portal before Portal came out. The biggest thing known about it was the development story and how pretty much it was going from 3D Realms to Bethesda Softworks, and Bethesda was pulling all sorts of... Bethesda, ZeniMax, the publisher, was like pulling all sorts of like dirty shit during the development cycle. And to say the least, it was originally come out in 2012, and well, ultimately it was canned altogether. And Human Head pretty much went on their own separate ways. I'm going over broad strokes right now.
In my experience, laboratories like this rarely produce anything benign.
Alright, I'm pretty much going over the broad strokes of what happened, but yeah, a lot of dirty stuff was just happening, and pretty much it's just not that fun times. Resulted in the ending of a game, yet seizing a game in development, and along with that, I'm trying to think, pretty much leading to Human Head leaving the game altogether.
Another way through.
I'm trying to think, Human Head did existed for a good amount of time before ultimately being consolidated into... Yeah, Human Head did exist for a time, if I'm not mistaken, before ultimately in the end getting absorbed into Bethesda's many developers. Human Head existed for a time before ultimately going bankrupt, and I think reforming into a different studio before then being acquiesced acquisitioned by Bethesda Softworks, the publisher. And yeah, That's pretty much what unfortunately happened in the end. Although, that being said, a lot of the games Human Head pushed out were kind of sort of, it's hard to say, to be honest, because I've not played any of them, but from what I understand, looking around, they weren't that good. You want to know how not good they were? They made The Quiet Man. If you don't know what The Quiet Man is, pretty much it's that... If you don't know, I'll just say it bluntly. Pretty much it's that one game where you're playing as a deaf guy, and the first time playthrough you play the game, you're taking the perspective of that deaf guy. It's like, sure, that's a novel idea at first, but, you know, when the entire game is just literally being silent, and you having to just go off of, like, TV-style camera work, it's just not really, how do I say it? Yeah, it's just not really that, engaging.
Hello, Captain.
When you also account for the fact that you don't know the story for shit all, and along with that the gameplay was just kind of just really meanderingly, that's the best way to put it. Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah.
Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
And just like that, we're in Soviet grief. What'd you borrow?
A sample of a unique mineral that displays some lifelike qualities. Been in a box for years. Not a big deal.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
This is what happens when I don't have automat. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't have,
She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
Every hunt must end.
Okay, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna be able to survive. Not with this garbage design ship, at least. Alright, give me a sec. I'm not gonna survive this fight this way. And I actually do need to... I actually do want to go to, what was it? Cheyenne? So I want to go to Aquila City. Let's make the jump, shall we?
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble.
Trust me, it's all I ever think about.
Navigational feedback checks out.
As soon as I was talking about Prey 2, as well as the, you know, as well as the content update that came this month.
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Yeah, as well as the content that came this month. May as well actually do it, seeing as I'm here. Should also modify my ship to actually get more storage space too. But still. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Alright, so, seeing as we're in the local area and we have to avoid the Starborn, we'll be tackling the Tracker Alliance quest. Shouldn't take too long, theoretically speaking that is.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
Was
I know
that
we met
cut
under
always there?
unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's always good to work with old friends.
Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
If you're asking me, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for some people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I've always been a loner myself.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important that I not say anything.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that there's a lack of dialogue camera. I mean, I disabled it on purpose. I'm not gonna bullshit that, but still. It's not the same as like Skyrim or Fallout. It's clearly designed to have like the more old school, like face-to-face interaction.
Sure, how about it?
Alright, so I need to get actual, I do need to actually get some storage space on this thing. What modules can I get, actually? Ooh, what's this? The Viking. The Samurai. Stout Eklunds is just that big, huh? Alright. With that in mind, actually, I should be able to get some, theoretically, I think I should be able to get some actual Stout Eklund stuff, shouldn't I? Let's see here. Hey, hey! Yeah, look at that. Some Stout Eklund stuff. Alrighty. Time to fill in this empty space. Alrighty. Right, yeah. Time to make this whole ship stout Eklund. Time to rock out the brand, man. Let me see here. Docker. No. Hey, there we go. What's a good bay, though? Tayo Astroneering. Just put down as many stout Eklund bays as possible right now. Gotta offer decent enough stability. Alrighty. Excellent. Yes. Yes, I know, it doesn't look that fanciful now, but just wait till I actually... Yeah. Give me a sec, actually, to probably change the variations. May not look fanciful now, but I actually gotta get some of this stuff squared away. Let's see here. I gotta... Let's see... Actually, hold on. What's the one I'm using on top? Yeah, because the thing is that the Stout Eklund stuff I'm using more specifically like a bunch of... There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Should bring it back a little. Thing is, we're really front heavy. That's the problem I'm seeing. Like, we're really front heavy with like a lot of things. Get a computer core, why not? Here, got an infirmary, got a science lab, because why not? Alright, now we just need to get a few landing gears, just... There we go. Actuators. Why does it feel like this is the wrong one? Let me see here. Missing dockers and as unattached modules. Alright. So we just need to slam down a docker. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, there we go. Like I said, we're gonna rock out the our company's financial stuff, you know? Gotta support my boy Walter. And no, that's not me making a... It's not me making a Breaking Bad joke. Actually, there's probably something along the lines of like, Walter. Actually, give me a sec. Probably put something down here. Problem is, I don't want to cover up. It's the problem right now is the fact that visibility is just shit. Alright, this is the part where I gotta actually try and at the very least round out the underside. We've got like a lot of sharp corners. Yes, who would have thought having to make a ship would be so expensive? God damn, I could go for some barbecue actually. Fuck. Son of a bitch! I just ate popcorn not too long ago. That's the worst part. Alrighty, so let me see here. Anything I put on top? I can, alright. No, too much overhead. There we go. I think that works. Life is a mystery. And it feels like home. Sorry. Just thinking about Madonna right now. How much is it going to cost me at this point? Because right now I'm just decorating my ship. Ah, son of a bitch. Where's the cap for this thing? You know what? This is fine right now. This is fine. We got ourselves a nice looking ship. We got some decent modules and the like, you know? Oh. Alright, but yeah, look at that. We have ourselves a ship that looks applicably decent. But I'm still broke as shit, though. That's never gonna change. As unattached modules, where? Oh, that's right. Anything else? Docker needs to be outside the edge. And landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Trying to think right now. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here, still trying to see here. Alright, this is what I'll do right now. This is what happens when you make an aluminum falcon, guys. There we go. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the top piece right now. And we need to connect these to the landing bay, to the cockpit somehow. And so it says that we need to connect the... I'm trying to see here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, so it needs So landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit, and this is as much as I could get right now. So do I need to have like 2 protruding, jutting pieces out or something? Or do we need to have like taller stuff instead? Ugh, son of a bitch. Alright. This is very... Look, this is as connected to the cockpit as it could get, you know? So, do we need to have, like, all consistently across the cockpit or something? Actually, let me see here. Alright. Alright, this is what we'll do instead then. Ugh, jeez. The quiet serenity of me making a ship. Hell? Why is it acting out like that? Alright, so... fuck's sakes. It keeps on saying that it needs to be connected to the cockpit, in which I don't know what I could possibly do to make this even more connected to the cockpit than it should be. So something like this, I guess. And that means I need to gut the bottom portion, is what I'm gonna have to assume. Actually, that wouldn't be too far off from the truth, would it? Alright, give me a sec. I'm trying to reevaluate and reassess what I'm looking at. So this is what we'll do. It's, Alright, so something like that, I guess? Ah, son of a bitch. Thing is, I got like 2 of these struts just like protruding outward. Ah, shit. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, so something like this then is what I need to make. That's what the game is pointing me towards, at least. Okay, so something like this, combined with a few other things. So let's remove a few more. Ah, son of a bitch. It's not letting me slam down one of the... Let me try something else. Because I need to put down a Need to put down an entry point. Something like that. And I can't have... I gotta have it connected as well. So I need to have like a hab. Alright. Game, I don't know what you want me to say. It is directly connected to a cockpit as more as it can be. What more could you possibly want? It's as connected as it gets. Well, you want me to have it under there too? If you want, just tell me. Alright, let me see. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Needs to be connected. Fuck's sakes. What is the obstruction here? Alright, so landing bay needs to be... No, okay. For crying out loud, game. I'm generally trying to work with this thing, but fucking Stability Pro landing bay is just not fucking wanting to work. Should I swap it out for something else? Let me see here. So do we need to have it like even closer than this? Really? How much of a fucking hog is this thing? For crying out loud, game. First the landing bays are not connected. Now the fucking docking bay is not connected. Would you kindly make up your mind? Because this is as good as it gets. I can't make this turn forward. I can't make this turn backwards. Ugh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, so let me try... For crying out loud. This is what I get for trying to make a fucking... This is what I get for trying to make a ship that's nice, you know? Alright, let's try something like this then. Let's see. So the landing bays need to be connected to the cockpit. So maybe something along the lines of like this. Do I just have like one fucking landing gear? Just like hanging out like a goddamn benign tumor or something like that? Like what's the call here? Game, I'm sorry to tell you this, but this is as connected as it gets. This is legitimately as connected as it gets. Without compromising the anything else. Alrighty, let me see. Let me try a different alternative, I guess. Something like this. You want me to literally just have a flat ship? Where the hell? Fuck's sakes. So what's something like this game? For crying out loud, game. Oh my god. Game, this is as connected to a cockpit as it gets. What more do you need other than it just being strapped to it fucking neck to neck? God fucking damn, it's like these fucking landing gears are just not that good. What, do we need to have like proper landing gears or something like that from Deimos? Ugh, son of a bitch. Fuck's sakes. Now it's telling me the landing bay. Alright, let me Alright, fucking hell. Do I need to like mount these like directly under the fucking wings or something like that? Fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ almighty. I am genuinely trying here, and yet this whole thing is just trying to just say, no, that's how you make the ship. Your ship doesn't have the stuff connected, man. It's like, then what the fuck was it before? Was it just like hanging in midair? Just by sheer force of will? Come on, Doctor Strange, tell me, what the fuck am I missing? Oh boy, I have like no weapons and it's still telling me the fucking things need to be connected. This is as connected as it gets. What, you want me to fucking play Jenga with this as well? Alright. Give me a sec. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Give me a sec. Let's try a different approach right now. Just leave these all out here in dead space. So bring these out here, slam this down here. Alright. Alright, bingo, bango, bongo. This is as good as it gets. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. For fuck's sakes, how connected do you need it to be? Alright, let's see here. Something like this. That good enough, game? No? Well, I don't even want to say. This is all as connected as it gets. This is as tight as a virgin nun's asshole, alright? And yet you're still telling me the landing bay needs to be connected. Ah, for crying out loud. Here, I was trying to... I'm trying to go off and do the fucking tracker alliance stuff. And yet here I am, stuck having to do this instead. I mean, I don't mind terribly, but still. Right, move. Alright, let's see here. Bring this over here. Alright, so we got like 2 modules out. It's misaligned. Ah, fuck's sakes, get aligned. fuck's sakes. Game, this is as connected as it gets. What is this not fucking computing with? Oh my god. Alright, so this is my ship right now as it stands. It's literally the most unstable looking piece of shit ever. And the one I made is like one fucking platform only, and it's still and for some ungodly reason it's registering as fucking, oh, it's not stable, you know, it's not good. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, let me just disassemble this real quick, alright? Let's dissect this bit by bit, piece by piece, yeah? Alright, just keep the pieces that I'm gonna be actually using. Okay, so let's see here. We have our cockpit here, right? Let's see what I want to put here. Let's say I want to do something like this. Yes. Alright, we're missing a docker and bays. Okay, so let's put down a bay here. I want to go for Stability Pro because it looks nice. It is not... Fuck's sakes. Alright, so let's say I want to put down another one. Actually, let's see here. This is a battle station, this is living quarters. Alright, so then I want to put down just another... And this one's all in one, so let's make this one instead a 2x2. Yeah, 2x2, 2x1 thing. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Must touch down. I don't even have... Oh. There we go. Missing docker. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this game, but the fucking thing is connected as it gets. It's as connected as having a Siamese twin. It's as connected as to having a literal parasite suck away at my literal being right now, trying to actually unfold this ungodly cacophony. What, do I need to have an elevator in there or something? Let's see here. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. What, do I need to have like a fucking neck here or something? Is that what you're asking me? That's as connected as it gets! Fuck's sakes. Does this thing just not work at all? The fucking Pro? Does it just not work at all? Or is it just refusing to actually register for anything else? Oh my god, let me see here. Oh my fucking god, how is it the fuck? Fuck's sake, I want to use the Stability Pro. And yet the Stability Pro is just not working. Why? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of get it. Yeah, alright. You're telling me it doesn't have... For all intents and purposes, you got like a sideways thing going on. That's the whole fucking problem, really? So I gotta have this thing like jutting out like a parasite? Like this? Yeah, the docking bay's gotta look like that, guys. Alright, whatever, I'm over it. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, let me see here, because for the most part, pieces like these need to be particular. me see here. Okay, so now we could actually start slamming these things together. We just got this, sure. Oh, that's rough looking. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's now looking to actually be something, you know? Alright, what do I put down here for structures? Because for the most part, like a bunch of hanging crap right now. I don't want another bay because, fuck's sakes. Gear. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm trying to think right now. It's got to be like a fairly wide thing right now. This whole endeavor, because right now I'm losing my goddamn sanity over this shit. All right, let me see here. Got living quarters down here. Alright. 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 Yeah. Alright. We'll just say the top floor is dedicated to engineering stuff. Engineering and all sorts of other related stuff and doodads. And then we'll apply we'll apply this. There we go. An armory. Storeroom. And then another. Alrighty. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere, I think. All it costed me was my own sanity and such. There we go. Look at that. That is a fairly quantifiably okay looking ship. Now I just need to actually get some landing gears on the damn thing. Alright, excellent, excellent. Look at that. That is an attractive looking ship. Alright. Right now I'm trying to think. I need the Docker for one. Alright. Yeah! Finally got a nice looking ship. All it costed me was my own sanity trying to figure out how the fuck that one piece was just working, but hey. Anyway, let me see here. Can I afford anything else in the meantime? Where's that weapon that I had? Let me see. I need the, let's see, structure, equipment plate. Put that down. Where's the piece that I actually used? It's just gone to the ether. Guess it is. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Looks like I won't be engaging in any firefights anytime soon. So let's at the very least make this ship look nice. Let's see here. Porthole, sure. Hope Tech, braking. No, let's... Another brake engine. Yeah, nice. Good so far, at least. Where is the... Goddamn, I had it in my person as well. There we go. There we go. Bear witness, for this is the aluminum falcon. Where is the cow piece? Alright, yeah, this is my aluminum falcon, guys. Look at that. It's all pretty and nice and gussied up and all that. Any more stuff I could very least round out with? All these are kind of really not that good, to be honest. Mostly because, realistically, I don't want to obscure too much. Yeah, I don't want to obscure too much of my visibility. So to say the least, that's not something that's ideal. Is there like no noses from Stroud Eklund? No? I guess we'll just settle for portholes then. Bear witness to the outside world, you know, and all that. Alright, look at that. All nice and gussied up. Indeed and in thought. I accept this modification. Oh boy! Beautiful looking, beautiful looking. Functionally speaking, we're lacking any weapons, so effectively I'm just driving a giant limousine that says, shoot me here. But hey! Alright, let me see here. I want to try at the very least now. Yeah, I want to try at the very least now try and go for a particular color. I would like to at the very least apply this to all my... Just apply this all to my... all over the ship, but whatever. Alright, still, this is a fairly attractive looking ship, all things considered. Still got the same bells and whistles right now. Yeah, look at that! Let's do a quick MTV Cribs. We got time for it, you know? Look at that. You get to see outside where we are. You want to sleep in? You can sleep here. Sometimes crew gets tired. Got this big ass living space. Got all this stuff. All this stuff. Got this command center as well.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Good for you, Cora. Good for you.
Got my attention, Captain.
Alright, but yeah. Got beds all over the place because, you know, people get tired. Working a spaceship is hard and all that. Nice place for storage and all that. Here. 1, 2, 1, 2, come on! Welcome to the science bay, some other stuff. It is bigger than I expected, although, then again. Hey, hey! So look at all that, huh? Oh, damn it, I don't have enough space to put shit away. Not a bad looking interior, though. Pretty big, sizable, and all that jazz. All I need is just a bunch of guns slapped around everywhere, and, well, we're set. Again, look out and admire the view. One could argue it's a structural integrity problem. I say, yeah, you're kinda right, I guess. Got a command center here and all that jazz. Security and all that. Alright. I gotta work on the coloring later, but for now, I'm pretty happy with how this looks. Looks like, well, looks like my own personal warship a little bit, you know? I mean, it looks like my own personal warship and all that. Big and everything. Alright, enough fawning over my personal ship, because for the most part, as much as I love it, it's time to head out to the world, baby.
Significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Not good ones, I imagine. Ah, but seriously, look at this. That is a genuine beauty and a half. Now, if only I can make this a lot more powerful looking as it is, or more powerful as it looks, you know? Oh well. That's something I have to earn right now. Yeah, it's something I have to earn right now. So let's focus up. Gotta earn my pay, gotta get some stuff, and I gotta prepare for the worst to come. Gotta prepare for the worst to come. Starborn every corner, hunting me.
Take a look around.
Process of being
I'll say
reborn.
right up front.
Integrate. Friends.
All kinds.
I won't lose them. Not again. Alright, let's see here. That's one amount of money. Alright. Mag storms. I'll just sell any balanced cheapo stuff that's not really useful to me right now, you know? Extended mag shot. I'll keep that because that's uncommon enough. Anything that's less than advanced, I'll sell. Or that isn't a shotgun. Alright, a good shotgun, I should clarify. Alrighty. I really got a lot of guns, though. Can you tell I like guns? Negotiator, balance of a rune blade, calibrated assassin. Sure, sell it. Equinox. Ooh, it's advanced, so I'll keep it. Disassembler breach. Real quick, I got the money to spare for storage space. Proper storage space now. Again, I'm just gonna invest right now. May as well invest. Invest.
Sure, how about it?
Trying to think. I'm genuinely trying to think right now, because for the most part, with this amount of cash on hand, I might be able to get one more layer extension before then afterwards. Alright, so yeah, this is what we'll do, because I need to have, I want to have some stuff available on hand. So this will be a second armory for deployments, and this will be a companionway. Alright, and then afterwards, this is where we'll put cargo. How much can these hold right now is the question. Because I need something that's high cap and... I see. It doesn't get any more high cap than that, I guess. Not gonna put it out in front. That being said, maybe the back. Why not? Hurts mobility a lot, so let me see. I don't think I could... Actually, let me put that back. Let me see here. Another engine could offset the amount that will be flying right now. Apologies right now, I'm trying to think right now. This is within, I believe, acceptable terms? Maybe? Let me do something. Yeah, no, if I try and go for the Slayton engine, it's gonna be really expensive. I want to at the very least maintain a 70, above 70 at the very least, so which one is cheap but can allow me that leverage? Okay, yeah, White Star it is, and just about to, look at that. Gotta love when that happens. Well, actually I hate it, but still. Given the fact that I won't go poor just immediately so is already a nice enough endeavor. Yeah, look at that! Now we just need guns on it. Time to store all my resources. Oh boy, oh no. Whew, boy, I feel a lot lighter now. Who would have thought carrying pounds upon pounds of nickel and iron would just weigh so much, you know? Who would have thought? Alright, time to do the Tracker Alliance proper now.
Surprisingly more difficult. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach, I know I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence. Have been since he walked in the door. He said what I said. I stand by it. Rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
No problems. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. Seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Haven't made up my mind, but consider me intrigued.
Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation without violence. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not go on.
I suppose that's enough for you. Sure, fine. Ready to try out for the trackers.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the water display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Look what the Ashta dragged in.
Alright, here we go. Star Checker.
Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
I'll try to manage.
You will try, and you will succeed. I'm sure. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he's evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Neutronian. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Well, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
Hannibal, chop shot, got it. Let's do this.
Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
I'll show plenty of mercy, I'm sure.
Hey, so, about earlier, first arrived.
Let's rewind and try and start on the right foot. I'm Kage.
Okay. Just be careful and listen to me. I'm serious about beating this record. I don't want anyone blowing it for me. It's not personal.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. Find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No questions. Let's get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. Don't get yourself killed out there.
Alright, let's get a move on. Time to find my prey.
Okay.
Two.
Rastos is likely wandering the streets around us. Anyone's on the
Let's see here. Got plenty of individuals on site.
The credit goes to the hard-working men and
Cartwright might have something.
pushing ships hour after hour, says Arno. A mere 2 years ago, amid disappointing sales and a massive recall. Now, Tech looks in position to take even more market share.
Alright, so right now I'm trying to track and find the guy that we're pretty much tasked with marking for. Let's see here. Slippery bastard can't be anywhere too far.
Everyone needs supplies.
Just wander the streets of Aquila, find the guy, yeah?
Bart and I have talked about transferring to the same division.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon. I used to know someone who might have someone here. Strange, get this. They came back red mice.
And so right now I'm trying to track him. The thing is, it's actually... The thing is this guy's actually wandering around. Last time I found him was like literal pure happenstance. And assuming that this is a different run, might be a different guy altogether.
Evening, sir.
Evening. Fine day for stalking prey. I mean, just searching around, you know? Wonderful night sky and all that.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable. What does your scanner reveal?
Well.
Hey, can I help you?
Wearing a different suit. Or you know where we could buy a ship. Something hot, if you know what I mean.
I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you?
Let's see, grand theft, trespassing, fraud, a lot of crimes.
Am I? They have to prove it, and I'm willing to bet they can't. I've got an alibi
Alright, fine. Where's Hannibal? And I'll count to 5 before I beat it out of you.
Whoa, okay. I know a tracker when I see one. I'll talk. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? There's something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel is good, we can consider it the obvious. Got it.
And if you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Good. Give us the location.
Yeah, of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
Mr. Phantasma, where are you? Oh, you're like that much distance away?
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for some big one. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, when we show up on my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Hope you're not suggesting we use my ship.
Settle down. I have no no intention of risking your ship when you're not even a full tracker yet. Anyway, I've got something better. See, the last guy took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. Parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked his ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Seems as good a plan as any. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Alrighty. Yeah, just use a decoy ship right now. Be fine. Hope the payout is good, at least. Use the cash. Really use the cash.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Alrighty. God damn, look at this, how this ship looks though. I'm not even talking about the way I'm designing it right now. More or less just the texture. It's really nice. Real nice. Nova Galactic. Joy. Decoy Transcode 3.
And we shall be on our way.
I have things for you.
Time to join the stars.
Oh, this is awkward. This is a little awkward, I'd have to say. More specifically, the fact that my crew just followed me.
Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Look at that! Just got some poor bastard just hanging out. Actually, that is kind of interesting how pretty much how ship travel's done though. Oh, that is funny. Just see the NPC hanging out. Slim says, I'm gonna touch you. No, thank you.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like code messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. Alright, shall we?
Yes, yes, yes. We'll go about it and the like, yes. Alrighty. Stay
That's
cool.
far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
Let's see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us.
You lock it closed.
Just in case, you know, for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Thanks.
I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Speaking of not having too much fun without you, Mr. Andrastos, where the hell are you? Want to have some select words for you.
This is not how I thought my day would go, but it could be worse. Am I right?
And where's Roach? That's right, Roach is just hanging out in space. You really think Andrastos is going to lead us to Hannibal? Hold on.
Funny you ask. Till recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike. The fact that we got info linking Andrastos to him is a damn miracle. Okay, rookie, remember.
What is just absolute horseshit? I'm Starborn, and yet he won't. Yet I can't tell him shit about what's to happen next. Looks like that. Alrighty, got myself a modified weapon. And it's full auto, too. Hello, sweetheart. You're working with me now. Let me just real quick. I don't have much mag shear armor. Or I don't have mag shear ammo. So we have Yuri Lowenhall, and I'm pretty sure that's, crap, who's the voice actor for Zim? Or Billy from Billy and Mandy? Yeah, he pretty much got those two. Just doing voice work for a small patch. That's, it's definitely an interesting choice, that's for sure. Oh man, I think I think I blanked out rambling again. Blanked out rambling on something right now. For the most part, I'm trying to think just when it comes to Shattered Space right now. They're finally going to be going to do fantastical elements, guys, you know? They're finally going to be the fictitious part of sci-fi. Because for the most part, this has been ironically very grounded for what it's worth. Not that grounded, but grounded in the sense that it's trying to be like, you know, realistic. Let me see here. Wonder how insane Shattered Space is going to be. Yeah, I wonder how insane Shattered Space is going to be, though. Is it going to make me question my reality? Or, not, I shouldn't say it like that. That set the bar way too high. Is it going to make me question, more specifically, the reality of this game? There are a few things to explore, at least. Would be worth looking into a little bit. Besides the grounded, you know, realistic lore. Yeah, besides the realistic lore, as it were. I am wondering about the actual
Hey, bet you can
fantasy
use that
elements.
key card we found to get in.
Let's see here.
Seems there's a key in one of the lockers. Guessing it's the living quarters.
Alrighty, don't mind me, just doing a Dead Space right now. Actually, maybe? I'm trying to think actually. What would a Dead Space mod look like for this game? Just have like actual like necromorphs and the like, fucking undead system propagating, spreading. God, that'd be horrifying and kind of cool. Alrighty, excellent. So as you saw earlier, at the very least, when trying to capture the bounty that was available earlier, there was the scanning feature that was pretty much from Prey. You know, the scanning feature from Prey 2 specifically, at the very least, that allowed you to track and find bounties. And along with that, there's also the fact that you were able to choose and dictate what you do with those bounties as well. Do you let them go and just, you know, let them go and just go about your merry way, or do you kill them, or do you take them in? Admittedly, though, actually, hold on. I think you can be you can technically take bribes for you can take bribes for some of this stuff. Actually, I really gotta do the tracker stuff again and do the Radiant quest track. This is actually kind of cool as well. You ever wanted to seamlessly enter the ship? Yeah, so do I. Fortunately, due to the amount of rendering and just actual features that you would need to do and interacting with stuff, it's certainly improbable. But yeah, with the amount of scripted stuff that's in a ship, with interactivities as well as containers, as well as having to actually doubly pilot the ship, yeah, it's not likely that it's not likely to make a technical leap to actually
Got company.
to actually make a ship interactable through real time. Probably take a great deal of scripting though, that's for sure. Give me a sec. Oh, great mistress of mine, where art thou? Mistress that only surpasses Andrasia, for she is as beautiful as she is ruthful. I call forth time to bend to me. O ruthful time, allow me to show those who squander you, and those who attempt to unmake you, this true splendor of your glory. And so it shall be, so it is.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
Elaborate on that. Fast.
Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
What the fuck? I don't want to believe him. It makes sense.
I'd probably do the same if I was Hannibal.
See? You get it. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. You didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for Deke Hansen.
Take him back to the ship. Let the authorities sort this one out.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it,
As a Starborn, I literally saw this coming. Why didn't I stop this from happening?
Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost.
Makes it almost hard to hate him, he says. Almost. Got this new suit right now. Advanced Extreme Entry Suit. Well, you gotta admit, look pretty old school right now. All I need is just like an MG42, and all of a sudden you'll start hearing me just yelling out like jingoistic shit like crazy. And that's me making a Kerberos Jingo, no, not Kerberos Wolf Brigade.
We gotta get back to
Wolf reference.
Let's see what he left us.
Oh wow, look at this piece of shit. God. Barely got enough crew for this thing.
Hey, you might want this. Ship's released. Let's go.
Our weapons are functional. Fire!
Our shields are working again. See? No big deal.
Oh man. Second free ship, guys. A second free ship. Alrighty. Alrighty, so now that we got our second free ship by technicality with this literal piece of shit. At least I could say one thing for certain. I got a snub-nosed craft. That's the right word for it, right? Yeah, just barely in one piece.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
No, I don't think I will. I'll enjoy the hustle and bustle air of New Atlantis, you know? Okay. Alright, so now that we got now that we got the Tracker Alliance thing going for me. God, how the fuck did that thing ever stay intact? So now I got that going on for me. Now let me just get my ship
Got anything
back.
you need to offload? Trade authorities always need some work done? Okay, no problem.
The Junker Watchdog. Boy, oh boy. How the fuck does this thing have 3 fucking crew? What the fuck? Alright, go with my ship. Yeah, go with my ship. Star Piercer. They'll pierce through stars, I say.
Aquila City is always
I'm just happy the fact that I didn't get tetanus. You know, happy I just didn't get tetanus just from the sheer approach of that last ship.
Heard you might be joining up. Good luck, my dude.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Harry?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Bastard escaped, and I'm ready to get back out there and find him.
I told you, rookie, that's a bad idea. The only thing we got out of this mission is a clear ID on Hannibal's face, but we have no other information on him currently. You want to waste your time? Be my guest.
I agree with Roach. Without any information to go on, your search would be fruitless. Keep an eye out for him, and if the opportunity presents itself, we will get him. In the meantime, our agents will continue to investigate. More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty holder with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will learn within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
What, me wearing this giant constellation fucking thing is... it's not enough? Fine. Blitzkrieg, Bear, Night Stalker, Nova, Raven, Shadow, Tempest, Terror. Raven.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Raven.
Hey, Raven, I brought in another couple bounties. Keeping up.
That's right, my inner armored core, Fires of the Rubicon, is calling to me right now. The fires of Rubicon burden my heart. I can't escape it.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Any good tracker tips?
Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. Don't get too hung up on it. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
Alright, so my character is now known as Raven. Again, my inner Armored Core series is just calling out to that name right now. Last time I went with Wraith, in which I suppose being a shadow of a person makes sense. But Raven, ooh. Should have caught the guy last time. Should have warned. Should have warned Roach.
Come to get some old school perspective.
Oh well.
Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again?
Raven.
Raven. Classic. Dark and brooding, perhaps. Fan of classic poetry. Either way, ain't nothing wrong with that.
More like a fire that won't die.
I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Leave no quarter, show no mercy. You hear?
Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
Raven.
Raven, huh? Where have I heard that before? It was like some old 500-year-old story or something, right? Supposed to be spooky. Cool. Well, what can I get for you, Raven? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
Nothing for now, I guess.
Don't be a stranger.
I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction?
Always wanted to know how they get the food to be perfect cubes at chunks.
I will not acknowledge that with a response. I hope you take any further conversation more seriously. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him. Reaper's grace be with you.
Of course.
What's the word, Raven? Need some new equipment?
All I need is an armored
How
core,
about that?
and I'll be set.
We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, it's up to you.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Hey, good luck catching bad guys.
Hey, how's the kiddo?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth.
Yes?
She's really
Back to it.
starting to read.
All right.
This is an
Take on
official
the vulture.
bounty commissioned by the Free Star government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat.
She's the light of
Recent
my
reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Zumari.
All right. So that's the $7 creation
The last
club.
Free-Star law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
Alrighty. So yeah. Let's see here. Where were the last coordinates for the agent? Let me see here. All the way out in Narian. I suppose I could hold out for now. Alright, excellent.
Just keep your gun holstered during
Alright, so now that I've pretty much kicked off a few other stuff right now, pretty good all things considered. Let's see.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade? Okay, no problem.
Let me see. Alright, not much currently that I could do on hand. Alright, not much I could really do at the moment, at the very least in depth speaking. For now, I'll focus my efforts on consolidating certain things.
Seems to be where we left it.
Let me see here. Let's see here. Sarah, Barrett. Yeah, okay.
I have something you might be interested in.
Shit.
Greetings, Captain.
Misclicked. Alright, let's see what Sarah Barrett has to give me.
Hello.
Anything of interest?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Mind if I ask some personal questions?
Yes, of course.
Favorite place in this old system?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Ever want to be a captain of your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you, and that, I think, has worked out very well.
What do you do in your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. So, yes. Goodbye.
Alright, got storage, got all sorts of stuff.
Let's get out there. Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Anything for me?
Yep. Here. Have this.
Tell very much. Alright. Let's see, any weapons I could just store here? I suppose I could just store something there. It is kind of cool though, the fact that you actually can store stuff and it does stack there.
It's good to be on. The way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Anything of interest?
I found some stuff. Nothing too exciting, but it's yours.
Nice.
I was done too.
Can never say no to Cobalt, that's for sure. Hell of a sight right now. Hell of a sight. Alright, time to depart right now. Let's head back to New Jemison. And with it, the Lodge.
This never gets old.
Gonna need some money, gotta turn in some quests. Alrighty. So far, so kosher, I guess.
We're back where we belong.
Return to Alpha Centauri and return to Jemison. And return to New Atlantis. Why is it called New Atlantis, even though it's in the middle of a landmass? Seriously, it's in the middle of a landmass and it's called New Atlantis. Bullshit! It needs to be in the middle of the ocean to be called New Atlantis. My immersion is ruined!
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
You know what? I agree about that, at least. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here, at least.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Permission to deliver terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They all died. Died like animals. The terramorph. No choice. Always the same. Repeats. Same. No survivors, sir. All lost to the terramorph. I killed it.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Yeah.
Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
Yeah.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Researcher investigating the place. Give me a gene tag to show you.
Researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database.
Yes. Sanan.
All this data's been classified.
One who's always known the UC for the longest time.
That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
1, 2, 3, 4, Marine Corps, Marine Corps. Oorah, oorah. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy. Alright, alright. Hello!
The security. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
Sergeant Yumi needs some help, so I volunteered.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
You shouldn't assume.
I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Got it. Tell me where I can pick it up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Play-Doh?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
To that, I could agree no less on.
Good luck with the mission.
Alright. Okay, so pretty much just head over to where Galbank is and that's it. Hey, paycheck is a paycheck. What can I say? Gotta get some sweat money.
Brownouts all the time, man.
Let's see here. Where's the one from Yumi? Yeah, he said it's by the Galbank and it's by where the ATM is.
But I keep stumbling over the third order projections.
Interesting. Where the hell is it though? That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Paradiso, Trevor, Scientist, Outpost, Modify, Constellation, Red Mile. There we go. Keeping the peace.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
I'm sure it does.
You look completely different.
It's me!
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'd be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead. And Hans is my favorite place in the galaxy.
Huh.
Yes, we should totally go shopping.
Right. Alright, so it's all the way down there, I guess. Unless, hell with it. Just check out the Nat. If only I was able to watch the entire subway ride. Yeah, it would have been interesting actually a little bit though. There we go. Deliver that to Sergeant Yumi. Alright, so just deliver this, drop off, head back to the lodge. Heyo!
How's the investigation going?
Got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good health insurance. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Alright, yeah, 8,000 credits. That's a hefty sum right there. Hefty sum. Wow, for what it's worth.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
See here. To the lodge, quick. Alright, let's get a move on now.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
Trying to remember what happens after this right now.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself.
Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together. The Starborn pushing back against us is simply one more sign that we are onto something important. We cannot abandon the mission now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Listen to me, Vladimir. Starborn will attack us. We need to move the artifact before they kill one of us.
Middle of the biggest city in the settled systems, not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far.
We don't know what kind of power they have. Even slipping into the lodge or the Eye would be deadly.
Got the right of it there. All right. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
I have it now. No one dies. I won't lose anyone again. Never alone. Never alone. Never cold. Not going back. Not unless I die. Alright. We've averted one crisis, and now, yeah. We've averted one fatality, guys. Alrighty. I think I got enough money to actually build a new component, to slap on a new component now, actually. I want to get new guns, actually, too. Yeah, that's a nice appeal to it. Guns. Kill the Starborn before they get there. I have the armory in my hands. Would it be any different if I just went myself? No, what am I thinking? Stay. Nothing there but cold. Don't want cold. Don't want alone.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Okay, no problem.
Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see here. Could use new guns, as I said. This guy doesn't have much of what I need. You failed to fulfill my desires!
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, I have the pieces. They'll come for me. Definitely come for me. Blood. They'll always want blood.
Well. Packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed. This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making.
I didn't do it for you. Now stay out of my way.
I will. For now. I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon. Because they're both in a million pieces. Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now.
Good. Saves me the trouble. I'll take the artifact from you later.
I like the Starborn you're becoming. By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do. And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the great hunter.
Right. You'll get what's due to you, Hunter. I'll make sure of it. For now, though, good time to take inventory. I feel it in my bones. Everything that I am. strange. It feels strange wearing this armor. Feels strong, clean almost, as though it was meant to stay. Who knows? Maybe that'll change. Much different from how I was last time, that's for sure. What is this feeling I'm feeling in my heart? Peace? Knowing that I have a place here? I'll probably wonder why I'm wearing this armor, actually. Should probably, say, developing it. Yeah, developing it. That'll work, right? Otherworldly look, though, gotta admit. Bit of a stretch, too. Much easier to explain than this. Keep it. Reminder of the dark times. Yes, remind me of dark times. Keep old. Embrace new. Protect. That's what I must do. Protect.
Yes? Right.
Alrighty. I'm sure I'm gonna get some quizzical looks right now, that's for sure. I know for a fact I'll probably get some quizzical look from the crew and my friends. Or I would imagine in-game, in-character, just, they're gonna look at me just like, so, wait, where'd you get that armor? It's like, was making it on my off time. Didn't have the time before or resources, but, you know, I consolidated some time and effort to put this together, and yeah. Anyway, so we are now officially bordering on to more exotic territory, as it were. Alright, so yeah, now we're bordering into more exotic territory right now, guys. Gotta admit, the front looks great. The back kind of looks a little weird. It's got like that, it's got that very conical look about it. I wonder if someone's gonna make a retexture, or, well, yeah, another skin for this outfit / armor.
What did you need?
I could totally see someone doing like a hunter version of it, that's for sure. It's definitely well designed. It's just the fact that it reminds me of the earlier variances of the Starborn outfit. God damn, though, this is a really good looking set, though. It's just the helmet that's kind of throwing me off. Front-wise, great. Back-wise, a bit too wide, you know?
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartwright?
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others, you gotta admit.
Okay, sure, but it's not a contest, Barrett. None of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
Andreja, I'm sure your answer would be something about the life of a smuggler. Am I right?
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
And what about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on his first day. No big deal, right?
There's no going back after what I've seen.
I'll drink to that.
I don't think any of us could go back. This is too big.
You got that right. We all need to see this through.
She's right. Always. We're onto something and there's no turning back. Especially not after what I've spent on this.
The optimism in this room right now could power all of New Atlantis. I love it.
We have an incredibly capable group of people here. We have a path to follow, and we're going to see where it leads. We're going to figure out what this all means and look after each other along the way. No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
I'll drink to that.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Mateo, I've overheard the Starborn talking about unity. Sounds like something the Sanctum Universum preaches.
Unity? Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected?
It's a long shot, but we should talk to him.
You're right. Nothing to lose but time. I'll meet you there.
Right. Yes. On the path. On the path. Have to save them. Need to
We've
save
always
them.
considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory,
Alrighty. The blackout
Stock
skin.
versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Let's see here. Slap on a compensator. Let's see here. White hot rounds. Solvent. High power. Alright, time to head out. We're on the final concourse, as it were.
It's never too early for Cora to learn some basic combat tactics. Have you discussed it with her?
No. Because she's 12.
I trained at an early age. It has served me well over the years.
Are you offering to train her?
If she is willing, I would be pleased to work with her.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
Alrighty, look at me with my perfectly toned ass right now hanging out. And all armored, bulked up and the like. Got some serious powered armored here.
Yes. They build a monument to the people to appreciate that not every piece of land was plowed under to build this city. Can you imagine far too grand for such a thing?
Diplomacy will never die.
Something to report.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes, unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
I had this
giving me a lot to think about.
and
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Matteo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about the unity.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Indeed and in thought. Much to discuss, Keeper. Much to discuss. What a sight.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
If I remember correctly, there is a Sanctum story about a Unity pilgrim. You know which one I mean.
I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Matteo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps.
I wouldn't mind following the pilgrimage again.
Of course. Let's speak of the person who discovered the true meaning of unity. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum. His addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the parts then.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Right. But of course. Alrighty. We're on the course now. Yeah. Alrighty, so we pretty much gotta talk to the House of Varun Zealot as well as some other people. I've not been building my affinity with my companions as much as I hope I would be. Then again, that's what I get for focusing on the main mission super hard, like laser focus and the like. Man, if only I had a very heavy gun that just matched the gun I have, to match the armor I have. Or at the very least, have this armor be darker. Again, I don't really mind. I just wish there was like more I could do with it, to be honest. And arguably speaking, it's probably got more stuff attached to it. It's actually pretty clean though, one thing's considered. Like really clean. I want to talk to her, gosh darn it. Let me talk to her again.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
Now is not the time for humor. You need to try and listen. Connect with her.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I admire your conviction.
That conviction is what defines House Varun, and even the Zealots, however they may misapply it.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Let me see here. When it comes to it, yeah, gain 25% faster, and as well as a bunch of other stuff. Right, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Do I want to invest in anything else? Can I invest in anything else? Alrighty. Alright, down to deal with the House of Enlightenment. Alright, let's go.
What do you professionally wear? I'm thinking something classy.
Wonder
but
when the
unlike
series heavy duty mods will come out, if at all.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. The Pilgrim.
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that.
Maybe the message is hidden in what he's saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think of.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flipped the table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but... Nice. But still.
other life. You have my attention. Very good.
Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the Keeper. Let's discuss what we found with him. So my character is going to walk the path again, as well as me, myself. So that way perhaps I could discern some profane meaning from it. Who knows if it'll pan out that way though. Certainly seems possible. Dinus Pierce, Florence Pierce. A lot of names.
Now that's where the real
Andreas is still there. He's just standing there just like, oh, the Keeper. I like the Keeper. He might come out again.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for him.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The enlightened stories use the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
The Varun Zealot, Gian fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates Infinium Amenium. Means something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum Addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dum. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives on our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
It's just a word. And I need to take responsibility for finding it. Not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
benefit of science is that a person's thought can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
If it exists, it can be proven. If not now, then in time.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth. Go, find the truth, your truth. The sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
I already found my truth. And it's not through the unity. It's here. In this life. I'll stay for as long as it makes me grow old, wrinkled, gray. If it means I get to be not alone anymore, that's all that matters. Alrighty. Okay, so let's head on out there. Let's see, any work for me to do right now? I think I got a fair amount of cash now. Ooh, baby, look at that money. Look at that money! What I do need to do, however, is a bunch of other stuff. Suppose I could just go to, suppose I could just drop on by to another place then. More specifically, of course, Mars, seeing as we're by Sol. I've not been doing harvest work lately, so I'm going to be greatly underprepared. Along with that, I need to prepare properly. Starborn fights are often lethal.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Let's see here. Better get the heavy hitter stuff. Alright. Let's head over to Sol now. Yeah, let's head over to Sol right now. Seeing as we got some work there. Got some work there to do. You see vigilance is above board. Ah, boy. A lot of prep work. Like, genuinely, there's like a lot of prep work to be done. Need to get my guns kitted out and suited up properly. Ship needs to be suited up properly as well. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, besides the ship needing better firepower, and along with that, me, I would also like to at least some point raise the affinity of my companions. Of course, Andreja takes top priority, hence her continued company with me, as it were.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Yes, I'd like to have some work done if you would allow it. Got any high quality stuff things that could punch a hole in people or something. Hmm. Let me see here, because one of these is like turrets, isn't it? There we go. Gotta look for the turrets, that's why. C-class turret. Can I have like 4 of these? Let's see here. Any structures I could use? Like, I don't know, Strald Eklund? No? No, that's right, it's UC stuff. Fine, be that way, be that way. Alrighty, slam down the Vanguard Ares particle cannon, I guess. Actually, is this good enough? What realistically, what do I want? Because I want something that just literally kicks people in the head stupid hard. The rapid railgun. The Gauss gun, auto Gauss gun. Sure, why not? Alrighty. Yeah. Look at that. Alright, now we're packing some serious heat. Alright, now that we're packing some serious heat, let's get some explosive firepower too. Although for now, let's focus on actually getting some work done. In terms of, at the very least, what we're doing here. Can't run an operation on just alms alone, that's for sure. Okay. So I'm genuinely trying to think now.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Just do Percival's thing, then afterwards, going back to...
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Yeah, neither can I.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the window.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery. Oh.
Captain Kage, Vanguard. Need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker...
A shame, too.
Alright, let's just skim by this right now.
I invested no small amount of personal capital. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point...
You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
I'm not your bill collector. I need to know how to find him.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Can we speak for a moment? You have my attention. I have been
And mine.
curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Avoid the cold. Never wanted to find it. It's a good group of people. They need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Hopefully you leave a little time for fun too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I'm sorry. Life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
It's not a life I choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Good talk, good talk. Alrighty. Getting somewhere at least. And I'm getting money too. Doubly nice.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Adrian Sinan sent me, looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I know you're hiding Walker. I'll deal with his debt. You put us in contact.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all.
I'll see how I can get rid of the debt.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break...
Alright, let's skim by this right now a little bit.
Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And, one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawls. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and...
Hey, you.
Percival's eerie, Fred. Come here.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way.
I don't want to talk to you, weird guy at the wall.
It ain't paradise, but I'll
Be
take
careful down near the mines. At your own risk.
Absolutely.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Deimos. One of the earliest to remain relevant.
Nah, the hell with it. May as well just go up there and just...
Well, well, look what the Martian wind's doing.
Chameleon. We're not moving. Acrobat. Already got a chameleon style. Oh joy, this type of thing. Great. Not the worst thing to deal with though. That's one. Let's see here. I need one of these. This might work. Let's see here. And bingo bango bongo, just like that. Open says me. Let's drop down those credits to a single digit. And while we're here, fine day. Don't mind me. Don't question why I was upstairs.
As it's...
Was there something else?
I like to pay Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Oh, of course.
Then I suppose that's...
Unless I'm playing Mr. Krabs, you know, one credit is not going to be much.
You'll have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned subterfuge. I'm a fan, what can I say? Can't beat the classics. Well, I guess you can, actually. There's always good old-fashioned demo work, but, you know, I don't have a shitload of Semtex up my ass.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Fuck you looking at?
Holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
And to
The
think,
red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? It would be difficult to conceal.
anyway, so yeah, just saying, right? I'm just thinking right now the fact that what was it? Gideon Emery, Yuri Lowenhall, fucking what was his name? Horvitz. I don't remember his first name, but yeah. All these voice actors, and they're like for like weird one-off shots. Yeah, weird one-off roles. I mean, Yuri Lowenhall is kind of sort of like one of those, like, yeah, alright, sure. But yeah, like the other two, just like, really? Alrighty.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I suppose, but even then, there's still some purpose to be found here. Mankind was always destined to take the stars. That's undoubtable. But sometimes we can't forget home. Home is where the heart is, but sometimes where we came from. Alright, it's gonna be some distance out. What I wouldn't give to have a car. Unfortunately, that won't come until probably Shattered Spaces expansion, or maybe next month or 2 months from now. But hey. You know what something the pauldrons could be as well as the helmets is that it could have been like more directly mounted onto the... I feel like the armor could have been more mounted directly onto the person instead of having like two pauldrons and like... Yeah, instead of having the breastplate pauldron design, at the very least maybe have like well, something similar at the very least. Because the way I'm thinking is like one of those ballistic shoulder pads. Helmet could still work the way it is, but the shoulders definitely show it clickbang a bit. I really gotta also take a look at the early Starborn outfits as well. The early Starborn outfits. So for the most part, taking a look at those is pretty interesting. I think this is like similar enough in texture, although Starborn outfit's even more dinged up than this. This is like really clean. Alrighty. This is a hell of a revolver. It's a magazine-fed revolver, guys. Let me see, how does it look? Actually, not bad, even then. I really feel like this armor could benefit other skin variances, though. Who knows? Again, maybe community will add more, but still, I kind of wanted to see if what this. I'm not curious what this suit would look like if it was like black, hunter black, or something like that, or like emissary beige.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Oh, of course not. They're all over the place like goddamn termites. I shoot to stun, but somehow that always ends up being killing. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Orion. May as well take it. Alrighty. What I wouldn't give to have a lightsaber right now. Just start charging in, saber swinging. Unfortunately, all I got is a wakizashi and a pain blade. Not as good as a, you know, good old-fashioned claymore or broadsword. Hell, even a staff for that matter. Still, though, work with what I got. Shock and awe, baby. Bada boom, baby. Count for splash and trajectory, as well as even impact on myself. Because I'm gonna be eating shit if I keep on shooting in close proximity to myself. Here. Now, funnily enough, when it comes to some of the weapons, this armor really does match up with some weapons better than others. Admittedly, though, it's probably due to the fact that, again, it's a very clean-looking armor, both in fiber, both in texture, as well as in design. Very clean-looking. Oh, damn it. Blew myself up. Fuck. That's a little embarrassing, I won't lie. And I gotta start from the beginning, of course. It's a good thing my character's got time stop powers, which means I could fucking set down time. Honestly, I would not be surprised if that's actually a canon skill for the Starborn player. They're just able to set down a time stop and just return to the last point in the universe. They unlock so much power. They unlock so much power that they pretty much just literally have actual quick save and quick load features. Wonderful as they are horrifying to bend space and time this way. It's just genuine chaos right now. Alright, but yeah, this is just like genuine chaos right now, just watching this unfold. Let's see here, what do I got like plenty of ammo for this. Sure, why not? Go. Let's go by faster if I had this souped up correctly. Oh well. Look at what I got though. Watch as the Varun Inflictor is literally just a war crime. I wish I was kidding, but that's actually canon. One of the ammo mods for this thing is classified as a war crime. Alrighty. Because I keep on, I guess I'm somehow kicking the bucket every now and then. Quick save. Alrighty. Dispatched. No need to leave one of those behind.
To something.
Hopefully, indeed, in thought. Actually, where the hell did she get the micro gun? Gotta take it off her hands at some point, actually. Alrighty. to hell with it. Oh, that is miserable. Right now I'm just relying on crit hits from my melee. You know, if I had an actual proper, like, well, a more extensive melee moveset, this would actually be probably a lot better. That being said, though, this would probably go a lot better if I had a better melee weapon. Wakazashi's good, but by default, the stock variant that you get. Yeah, but the stock variant you get, though, is kind of sort of. It's alright, actually. Does modest in early levels. Yeah, it does modest enough in the early levels, but as later variances go on, you're gonna need to get yourself a specific version. Damn, whoever this person is, packing some serious stuff. Alrighty. What's this AA-99? Explosive rounds and everything. Shit, may as well. Oh, sweetheart. I remember using you a lot. I miss you to some extent. This world's equivalent of an M4. Well, I assume to be the equivalent of an M4, given the fact that it's got the bolt catch, reload animation, and the like. Granted, there's no charging handle on this thing that's on the back. I think it's on the other side, actually. Alright, yeah. Should be cleaned out. Just gotta find... Oh, just gotta get Andrasia to catch up right now. This is what high power fucking Starfield looks like. Just absolute madness and insanity. God, I thought I had 0 G problems. Let me just... Never know when I'm gonna need some materials like this, you know? I really don't know how to feel about the non-face-to-face camera.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing the various old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanan.
Hadrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Yeah, if you consider getting gored by a pteramorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A pteramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Pteramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Hadrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this? Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Suit stays on.
Gonna ask you
Stays that way, you hear?
Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
God, I actually look like a space marine with this rifle.
Took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Look like actually some souped up space marine with this rifle.
Let's gaze into
L.
this a bit, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londonian.
All asleep. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
If something's wrong with it, talk to Hadrian. I'm just the messenger.
No, that's the problem. This looks about as genuine as they come. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yes, grossly so. It sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever set. I don't think it was transported to Dalseti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not going to end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you in that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting the sixth circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alrighty, let's get going then. To the surface!
Yes? Do not have all the fun without me. Ah, hello. I will watch your back.
Alright, let's get going. Alright, meet up with Hadrian, get paid for this excursion. And get paid for this excursion right quick. And yeah, that's pretty much about it, I guess. This much distance out, huh? What was that again? 1,500 meters, miles out? God, I really gotta learn how much distance there is right now. Alrighty.
The community center on P1 is
Need to get ammo. Need need a lot of ammo.
Orange,
Line medical, UC exchange.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. I've got a little luck, but that's because I... Take a look.
Show me where you got your ammo, so I could buy it from you. Because I need ammo. God, I'm just burning through ammo like crazy. Burning through cash like crazy. Shit. Alrighty. Tempted to just sell Fiscal Quarter because of how just meh it is. I'm keeping that. Alrighty. Huh. Really do look like a Space Marine with it. I'm looking at this right now, actually. Give me a sec. See, I'm looking... Huh. Besides it being a darker color, I'm trying to see at the very least how much reinforcement does it have by comparison. This looks like a more traditional... What's the word for it? Space Marine suit almost. Were not for the fact that this is like stark white. I would have preferred to somehow like have some gunmetal, well actually just like metal bits and pieces. Elbows be a little bit more defended with like elbow guards. And the feet would actually have like, you know, plated boots on them. But yeah, they'd have like plates on the toes and the actual foot itself. If you're gonna make it a Starborn armor, make it Starborn armor, if you know what I mean.
Is that really Hadrian?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Yeah, not here out in
You
the
said we could
open.
use the back.
Don't mind me, obvious superhero looking guy coming and walking through.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, I don't want you thinking it's not appreciated. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If you need someone to charm the higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit...
Yeah, trust in the Space Marine guy.
Sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran...
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. the UC military cut us loose for what we've done.
I know who you are. Your past, well, that's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the map. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Let's go talk to the cabinet.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this
Just
work up into the
simple
cabinet's
as that.
hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Money, money, money. It's a funny. And that's really about it. Let's see. Alright, let's wrap this up by going to Indum, and then solving some stuff. To Indum 2.
Let's do this.
Taking damage! Grabs into red! That's a rough fight!
Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. All in a day's work for UC Sysdef. Your designation. UC Vanguard. You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you?
Spare parts are always appreciated.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
But of course, UC out. I need to get new engines, actually. Thought just occurred. Alright, but yeah, I need to get the engine. I need to get like 4 new engines, actually.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aww.
Oh, it's extraordinarily hot. Why? Something on the distance. Ugh, boy. All this trouble just to go out to the desert. Still though, this journey's been interesting for me again. To walk through this path again in its full purpose. It's strange, yet welcoming. I wonder. No. I need to find more answers. After that, I can come to assumptions. Why bother going through all this? You have done this before already. Just skip to the end. Forget all this. The unity is all that matters. No. I came here to stay, and that's what I'll be doing. I'll stay. Credulous simplicity of mundane humans never cease to amaze me. Worst instinct, evil spirit, draws me towards a form of contempt for others, for them, but I remember I am privy to that which they are not. I should not judge them for lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I wore them once myself, after all. I hope for their sake that someday understand, but my sake, I wish to be left alone. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you read my readings, what is the burden of the people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping, embracing compassion. You came here seeking true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. I don't know what is the correct answer is. I might never. Increasing though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must go to the beginning. On Hylia 2, the island hides scorpions, and the scorpion stings hides the truth. Give up. That's all. Give up on the unity. A waste of power. Untapped power. There's still some truth behind it, though. Going through it all just becomes numbing and cold. This has got to be the way to escape it. To stay. I'm comfortable with that choice. Alrighty. So for right now, it's getting quite late on my end. I'm gonna put this on wrap now. So, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so at another point in time. That being later around 8:30 to 9:30 Eastern Standard at night. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by. See you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you soon.